Countdown.
Sirius XM Big 80s on 8 presents the Big 40 Countdown.
Who is it?
Chicken Elwood.
Ronald Wilson Reagan is our projected winner.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
Counting down the biggest hits this week in 1980. Hosted by the original MTV VJs.
Hey, this is Alan Hunter.
This is Nina Blackwood.
I'm Mark Goodman.
Sirius XM 80's on 8.
Hello and welcome. I'm Nina Blackwood, and this is the VJ Big 40 Countdown based on the Billboard Hot 100 of January 4th, 1980. More than a year and a half before MTV was launched. Of course, that happened August 1st of 81. And it's the year when the Sony Walkman was considered way high-tech. Magnum P.I. was the most popular TV show, while The Empire Strikes Back was big at the box office by a huge margin. These were the songs we were listening to, beginning with platinum-selling, award-winning soul group from good old Canton, Ohio, who among many honors were inducted into the Vocal Group Hall of Fame, R&B Hall of Fame, and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Number 40, the OJs, Forever Mine.
Forever mine. All because you're my kind. Oh, baby, I got what you want. You got what I want. We were made for each other. Oh, baby, you are that someone I've been hoping, I've been looking for all my days. Don't you ever think about leaving? This heart of mine would be grieving. Don't go. Stay. Forever mine. Oh, we're one of a kind. Ooh, baby girl, I need what you need. You need what I need. We were made for each other. We've been around, and I had a lot of love, and I know you had a lot of loves too. But I ain't never had nobody that do the things you do. We go together, well, like a birds in the tree. I'd be in a world of trouble, girl, if you wasn't here with me. Stay forever mine. Oh, cause you're my kind. Ooh, baby girl, you know that I like what you like. Better. I like what I like. Better with time. We were made for each other, girl, for each other, baby. I said, girl, now I got what you want, so don't you ever think about leaving. Oh, baby, oh, girl, I like what you like, cause it's you I'm thinking about pleasing. Ooh, baby, oh, girl, I know that ever think about leaving. I need good loving, oh, baby, and if you leave me, you I'm thinking about pleasing. Oh, baby, never think about leaving. Don't do it.
Sirius XM 80s on 8. We're stoked to present this week's awesome Big 40 Countdown with the original VJs. This week is the biggest hits of 1980.
I'd rather leave while I'm in love
Tina, Alan, counting down the big 40 hits of this week. 1980.
Excellent.
Exclusively on the Big 80s on 8.
Wow, you know you are in the early 80s if Blackfoot is on the countdown at number 38 with Train Train. Not the biggest hit from that album that came out in 79. The album was called Strikes. A Highway Song was the bigger hit, but Train Train at number 38 this week. It's peak on the VJ Big 40 Countdown. Nina Blackwood, myself, Alan Hunter holding the fort down while Mark Goodman has some post-New Year's Eve fun somewhere doing something. One of the 500 greatest songs of all time, according to a Rolling Stone magazine 2010 poll, was recorded in one take. And though not the very first hip-hop song to be released, it was the first rap hip-hop song to take this new music genre to the mainstream. And you can credit Nile Rodgers and Bernard Edwards of Chic as well for the song, because their song Good Times is the musical bedrock for the song, which is why, after some legal wrangling, the two of them are credited as co-writers of Rapper's Delight, along, of course, with the Sugar Hill Gang. Rapper's Delight, number 37.
I said the hip hop, the hip it to the hip hop. You don't stop the rockin' to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie beat.
Now what you hear is not a test, I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I like to say hello. To the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie. Say up, jump the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Well, so far you've heard my voice, but I brought two friends along. And next on the mic is my man Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song.
Check it out, I'm the CASN, the OVA, and the rest is FLY. You see, I go by the code of the doctor of the mix, and these reasons I'll tell you why. You see, I'm 6'1", and I'm tons of fun, and I dress to a T. You see, I got more clothes than Muhammad Ali, and I dress so viciously. I got bodyguards, I got two big cars, I definitely ain't the whack. I got a Lincoln Continental and a sunroof Cadillac. So after school, I take a dip in the pool, which is really on the wall. I got a color TV so I can see the Knicks play basketball. Hear me talking about checkbook, could it cost more money than a sucker could ever spend? But I wouldn't give a sucker or a punk from the rock, not a dime till I made it again. Everybody go, hotel, motel, what you gonna do today? Cause I'm gonna get a fly girl, gonna get some spring and drive off in a death OJ. Everybody go, hotel, motel, holiday inn. Say if your girl starts acting up, then you take her friend. I'm Master G, my mellow is on you, so what you gonna do?
Well, it's on and on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I said a M-A-S, a T-E-R, a G with a double E. I said I go by the unforgettable name of the man they call a Master G. Well, my name is known all over the world by all the foxy ladies and the pretty girls. I'm going down in history as the baddest rapper that ever could be. Now I'm feeling the highs and you're feeling the lows. The beat starts getting into your toes. You start popping your fingers and stomping your feet and moving your body while you're sitting and you're sitting. Then damn, you start doing the freak. I said bam, right out of your seat. Then you throw your hands high in the air. You rock it to the rhythm, shake your dairy air. You rock it to the beat without a care. With the show, I shot MCs for the affair. Now I'm not as tall as the rest of the gang, but I rap to the beat just the same. I got a little face and a pair of rhyme eyes. All I'm here to do, ladies, is hypnotize. Sing it on and on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I sing it on and on and on and on and on like a hot butter. The pop, the pop, the pop, give it, pop, the pop, pop. You don't dare stop or come alive, y'all. Give me what you got. I guess by now you can take a hunch and find that I am the baby of the bunch, but that's okay. I still keep in stride, cause all I'm here to do is just a wiggle your behind. Sing it on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I sing it on and on and on and on and on. Rock, y'all. Go on the floor. I'm gonna freak you here, I'm gonna freak you there. I'm gonna move you out of this atmosphere, cause I'm one of a kind and I'll shock your mind. I put the jig jiggles in your behind. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, come on, girls. I get on the floor. Come alive, y'all. Give me what you got, cause I'm guaranteed to make you rock. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me Wonder Mike, what are you waiting for?
To the hip hop, the hippie to the hippie, the hip hip hop.
The year
1980.
we're counting down the big 40 hits of this week. Back then, Sirius XM 80s on 8.
1980.
Everything's okay. Bring me southern kisses from your room. Meet me in the middle of the night. Let me hear you say everything's alright. Let me smell the moon in your perfume. Oh, gods and years will rise and fall, and there's always something more. Lost in talk, I'll waste my time, and it's all been said before. While further down behind the masquerade, the tears are there. I don't ask for all that much, I just want someone to care. That's right now. Meet me in the middle of the day, let me hear you say everything's okay. Come on out beneath the shining sun. Meet me in the middle of the night, let me hear you say everything's alright. Sneak on out beneath the stars and run. My mind and you won't have to hear shreds of news and afterthoughts and complicated scenes will weather down behind the light and fade like magazines. Meet me in the middle of the day, let me hear you say everything's okay. Bring me southern kisses from your room. Let me hear you say everything's alright. Let me smell the moon in your perfume. Oh, now meet me in the middle of the day. Let me hear you say everything's okay. Let me see you smiling back at me. Hey, meet me in the middle of the night. Let me hear
Number 35, Steve Forbett, Romeo's tune, Herb Alpert, Rotation, jumps 4 to 36. Sugar Hill Gang, Rapper's Delight, number 37. This is the VJ Big 40 Countdown 1980. I'm Nina Blackwood. Time for one of my favorite groups ever. And, you know, I'm not alone in this. 5 number 1 singles, 6 number 1 albums, 6 Grammys, 5 AMAs, and they have sold more than 200 million records. Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, Eagles are inarguably one of the world's best-selling bands, and they're still going as their Hotel California tour proceeds into 2023. However, there were bumps in the road, as we all know. 1979, The Long Run, was their last album that they released before they disbanded in 1980, a hiatus that would last until 1994. The album spun off this chart topper, which won a Grammy and was certified platinum. This week, we catch Eagles, Heartache Tonight, falling 14 spots to number 34.
Somebody's gonna hurt someone before the night is through. Somebody's gonna come undone. There's nothing we can do. Everybody wants to touch somebody. If it takes all night, everybody wants to take a little chance, make it come out right. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. Lord, I know. Some people like to stay out late. Some folks can't hold out that long. Nobody wants to go home now. There's too much going on. This night is gonna last forever. Last all summer long. Sometime before the sun comes up, the radio is gonna play that song. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. Lord, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, the moon's shining bright, so turn out the light and we'll get it right. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. Somebody's gonna hurt someone, somebody, before the night is through. Somebody's gonna come undone. There's nothing we can do. Everybody wants to touch somebody. If it takes all night, everybody wants to take a little chance and make it come out right.
I need is some tasty waves and the Big 40 countdown. This week, it's the righteous hits from 1980.
Half of your love is just not what I'm after. Part of your world is just not what I need. Some of your time is like one glass of water, just leaves me thirsty for a while. So fill me up to the top. Oh, don't you stop till I'm overflowing. Love is the seed, and babe, I need you to keep it growing stronger every day. Oh no, don't take me half the way. Don't take me half the way. Never before have I settled for second. All of my life I have hungered for more. Now I can see where your sweet love can lead me. This is what I've waited for. So fill me up to the top. Oh, don't you stop till I'm overflowing. Love is the seed, and babe, I need you to keep it growing stronger every day. Oh no, don't take me half the way. 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 Half of your love is just not what I'm after. No, part of your world is just not what I need. Now I can see where your sweet love can lead me. This is what I've waited for. So fill me up to the top. Oh, don't you stop till I'm overflowing. Love is the seed, and babe, I need you to keep it growing stronger every day. Oh no, don't take me half the way. Don't take me half the way. Give me all your love. Don't take me half the way. Don't take me half the way. Don't take me half the way. Give me all your love. Don't take me half the way. Don't take me half the way. Don't take me half the way.
1980.
Pop, pop, pop music. Pop, pop, pop music. Get down. Pop, pop, pop music. Pop, pop, pop music.
Radio, video, movie with a suitcase. You're living in a disco. wherever you are. Dance to the street, anything you like. Do it in your car, in the middle of the night. La 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 la. Dance in the supermarket, dig it in the fast lane. Listen to the countdown, they're playing our song again. I can't get jumping jack, I want the whole get back. You like music, knick-knack, paddywhack. Talk about pop music, talk about pop music. Shooby-dooby-doo-wop, it's all around you. Pop-pop-shoo-wop, I wanna surround you. Shooby-dooby-doo-wop, it's all around you. Pop-pop-shoo-wop, hit it. New York, London, Paris, Munich, everybody talk about pop music. Talk about pop music. Talk about pop music. Pop music. Pop music. Listen. Talk about pop music. Talk about pop music. The fever. Pop music. Pop music. Do you read me? Loud and clear. Get it down.
It is the VJ Big 40 Countdown. I'm Alan Hunter along with Nina Blackwood. Mark Goodman is away here this first week of the new year. So an exciting countdown, the first of 2023. The first big hit for Philly-based R&B singer Barbara Mason in 1965 is up next on the countdown. This is a cover of the song by Miami singer Terry DeSario, whose second album was being produced by her high school pal Harry Wayne Casey, otherwise known as KC of the Sunshine Band, of course. The song became a duet. It went to number 2. This week it's number 31 and making its way there. From Terry DeSario with KC, this is Yes, I'm Ready.
I don't even know how to love you just the way you want me to, oh baby. But I'm ready to learn. Yes, I'm ready to learn, to fall in love, to fall in love, to fall in love
with you. Oh, baby, I don't even know how to hold your hand just to make you understand. But I'm ready to learn. Yes, I'm ready to learn, to hold your hand, make you understand, to hold your hand right now. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't even know how to kiss your lips at a moment like this. Oh yeah.
Oh, but I'm gonna learn how to do all the things you want me to. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready
To fall in love, to fall in love, to fall in love with you.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready
Are you ready
to love you,
hold you
Like, oh my God, the VJs count down the most tubular hits of this week, 1980. Like, only on the big 80s on 8, for sure.
Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong. You're enchained by your own sorrow. In your eyes, there is no hope for tomorrow. How I hate to see you like this. There is no way you can deny it. I can see that you're all so sad, so quiet. Chiquitita, tell me the truth. I'm a shoulder you can cry on. Your best friend, I'm the one you must rely on. You were always sure of yourself. Now I see you broken and feathered. I hope we can patch it up together. Chiquitita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go and the stars they're leaving. You will be dancing once again and the pain will end. You will have no time for breathing. Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. So the walls came tumbling down, and your lobster no longer ruled. All is gone, and it seems too hard to handle. Chiquitita, tell me the truth. There is no way you can deny it. I see that you're all so sad, so quiet. Chiquitita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go and the stars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again and the pain will end. You will have no time for breathing. Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the
Sirius XM 80s on 8. We're stoked to present this week's awesome Big 40 Countdown with the original VJs. This week, it's the biggest hits of 1980.
This is insane. All you did was say hello, speak my name, feeling your love like a love I used to know long ago. How can it be? You're a different space and time. Come to me. Feel like I'm home in a place I used to know long ago. Deja vu. Could you be the dream that I once knew? Is it you? Deja vu. Could you be the dream that might come true? Shining through. I keep remembering me. I keep remembering you. Deja vu. This is divine. I've been waiting all my life, filling time, looking for you. Nights were more than you could know long ago. Come to me now. We don't have to dream of love. We know how. Somewhere before, it's as if I've loved you so long ago. Deja vu. Could you be the dream that I once knew? Is it you? Deja vu. Could you be the dream that might come true? Shining through. I keep remembering me. I keep remembering you. Deja vu. Deja vu. Could you be the dream that I once knew? Is it you? Deja vu. Could you be the dream that might
Dionne Warwick, Deja Vu, moves up 5 to number 29. ABBA, Chiquita, number 30. Terry DeSario with KC, Yes I'm Ready, number 31. I'm Nina Blackwood, and this is the VJ Big 40 Countdown 1980. This English group was put together back in 1971 by 3 members, a British blues rock band, Savoy Brown. Some of you might remember them. As for their name, Foghat, it's basically a nonsensical word, came from a Scrabble type of game. Another note of trivia, their first album that they debuted in 1972 was produced by Dave Edmunds, and jump out to 1979, and their 8th studio album, Boogie Motel, which spun off this single, number 28, Foghat. Third time lucky, first time I was a fool.
It's all behind me, there's good luck up ahead. Can't break what's left of my heart. Once bitten, twice shy. This time it feels so good, I hate to see it fall apart. First love I had was 17 and I was young.
third time lucky. I was in love one time, I thought it was the real thing, but I kept the feelings to myself. Afraid to show it, expecting her to know it was the reason she found someone else. It's all behind me, there's good luck up ahead. Can't break what's left of my heart. Once bitten, twice shy. This time it feels so good, I'd hate to see it fall apart. The first time I was a fool, I never knew that love could be so cruel. It happened to me again, third time lucky. Oh yeah, first time I was a fool. I never knew that love could be so cruel. It happened to me again, third time lucky. Oh yeah, first time I was a fool. I never knew that love could be so cruel. It happened to me again, third time lucky. Oh yeah, first time I was a fool. I never knew that love could be so cruel. It happened to me again, third time lucky. Oh yeah.
The 80s on 8 Big 40 Countdown on Sirius XM.
Number 27.
Number 27.
The last song recorded for Supertramp's huge album, Breakfast in America, is at number 26 this week. It peaked at number 10 last week, Take the Long Way Home. And you got it here on this first of the year edition of the VJ Big 40 Countdown. Nina Blackwood and myself, Alan Hunter, holding the fort down until Mark Goodman decides to return to the planet in the new year. Love you, Mark. According to Stevie Nicks, this next song is an amalgam of a couple of different stories in her life. Her almost marriage to Don Henley and the baby that might have been born. Had that happened, Stevie would have named her Sarah. It was a name that also belonged to her dear friend, Sarah, who married her ex, Mick Fleetwood. The song is on its way to number 7, this week at number 25, from Fleetwood Mac. This is Sarah.
Wait a minute, baby. Stay with me a while. Said you give me life, but you never told me about the fire. Drowning in the sea of
The Big 40 Countdown with Mark Goodman, Nina Blackwood, Alan Hunter, exclusively on Sirius XM's 80s on 8.
Number 24.
These are like the most righteous songs from this week in like 1980. The Big 40 Countdown with like the original VJs.
Sirius XM
80s on 8.
want to keep you. When I'm away, I'm afraid it will all fall down. So wait for me, please. Wait for me, alright. I guess that's more than I should ask, but won't you wait for me, please? Wait for me, although I know the light is fading fast, yeah. Love is what it does and ours is doing nothing. But all the time we spend, it must be good for something. Please forgive all the disturbance I'm creating. But you got a lot to learn if you think that I'm not waiting for you. So wait for me, please. Wait for me, alright. I guess that's more than I should ask, so won't you wait for me, please? Wait for me, although I know the light is fading fast, yes it is. La 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 later. You got a lot to learn if you think that I'm not waiting for you. So wait for me, please. Wait for me, alright. I guess that's more than I should ask, so won't you wait for me, please? Wait for me, although I know the light is fading fast, yes it is. La la you got a lot to learn if you think that I'm not waiting for you. Wait for me, please. Wait for me, alright. I guess that's more than I.
Moving up a few to number 23, Hall & Oates, Wait For Me, Isaac Hayes, Don't Let Go. Number 24, Fleetwood Mac's Sarah, jumped 10 to number 25. It is the VJ Big 40 Countdown 1980. I'm Nina Blackwood. Needless to say, Tom Petty is another great artist so many of us miss. He was a real deal. Nothing phony about Tom, and his music reflected that fact. Pure, unadulterated rock and roll. Petty wrote and recorded a demo version of this song with his first band of note, Mudcrutch. At one juncture, he even thought of giving the tune to the Jake Giles Band. However, during the Heartbreakers recording sessions for Damn the Torpedoes, keen-eared producer Jimmy Iovine thought they should include it on the album as he sensed a hit. Iovine was right, as he usually was. The song would become a top 10 gem. Moving up 3 spots, number 22, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Don't Do Me Like That.
I was talking with a friend of mine, said a woman that hurt his pride, told him that she loved him so, and turn around and let him go. Then he said you better watch your step, or you're gonna get hurt yourself. Someone's gonna tell you lies, cut you down to size. Don't do me like that, don't do me like that. Well, I love you, baby, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, don't do me like that. Someday I might need you, baby. Don't do me like that. Listen, honey, can you see? Maybe you will bury me if you were in a public eye. Give someone else a try. And you know you better watch your step, or you gon'
tell you lies, cut you down to size. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. What if I love you, baby? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I just might need you, honey. Don't do me like that. No way. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Baby, baby, baby. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Baby, baby, baby.
The Big 40 from the Big 80s. Sirius XM 80s on 8. Number 21.
If you've had enough, don't put up with this stuff. Don't you do it. Now, if you've had your fill, get the check, pay the bill. You can't do it. Tell him to just get out. Turn left and talk about. Back his raincoat, show him out. Just look him in the eye and simply shout. Enough is enough, I can't go on, no more, no. Enough is enough, I won't hear mouth that go now. I always dreamed that size of perfect lover, but he turned out to be like every other man I love. I had no choice from the start. I've got to listen to my heart. Tearing up my heart. Enough is enough, I can't go on, no more, no. Enough is enough, I won't hear mouth that go now. Goodbye, mister. Goodbye, mister. Goodbye, sugar.
The year
1980.
We're counting down the Big 40 hits of this week. Back then, Sirius XM 80s on 8.
When the world is ready to fall on your little shoulders, and when you're feeling lonely and small,
ashamed. You're only lonely. When the world is ready to fall on your little shoulders, and when you feel lonely and small, you need somebody there to hold you. So don't you ever be ashamed. You're only lonely. Oh, you can call out my name. When you're only lonely. When you're only lonely. Ooh, it's no crime. Darling, we got lots of time. You're only lonely. You're only lonely. No, there's nothing wrong with you. Darling, I get lonely too. You're only lonely. You're only lonely. So if you need me, all you gotta do is call me. Yeah, you're only lonely. You're only lonely.
An all-star lineup helping J.D. Souther nab his only top 10 pop hit. It went to number 7, which is where it was last week. This week, just getting us into the top 20. That lineup included David Sanborn on saxophone, Danny Korchmar on guitar, Phil Everly, Jackson Brown, and 3 members of the Eagles, Glenn Frey, Don Felder, and Don Henley. On You're Only Lonely at number 20 here on the VJ Big 40. I'm Alan Hunter. You know, I often describe the early 80s countdowns as the good, bad, and the ugly, but I always say that affectionately, of course, and am mostly referring to the yacht rock and disco that was still gasping for breath in 1980. Take, for instance, this gem from Pablo Cruz, a band that had much success in the 70s, but struggling to remain relevant at the turn of the decade by dabbling in a genre that was dying. That's why their 5th album didn't fare so well, and this song only went to number 19. But it's a good one, and getting us firmly into the top 20 is I Want You Tonight from Pablo Cruz.
I've been wondering why. Still somehow I believe we'd always survive. Now I'm not so sure you're waiting to hear one good reason to try. But what more can I say? What's left to provide? You think that maybe it's over, only if you want it to be. Are you gonna wait for a sign? Your miracle. Stand up and fight. This is it. Make no mistake where you are. This is it. Your back's to the corner. This is it. Don't be a fool anymore. This is it. The waiting is over. No room to run. No way to hide. No time for wondering why. It's here. The moment is now. About to decide. Let him believe. Leave him behind. But keep me near in your heart. No, whatever you do, I'm here by your side. You said that maybe it's over, not if you don't want it to be. For once in your life, here's your miracle. Stand up and fight. This is it. Make no mistake where you are. This is it. You're going no further. This is it. Until it's all abandoned. No one can tell you for you know. Who makes the choice of how it goes? It's not up to me this time. You know. Comes a day in every life. This is it. Make no mistake where you are. This is it. You're going no further. This is it. Until it's over and done. This is it. One way or another. This is it. No one can tell what the future is. Your back's to the corner. This is it. You make the choice of how. This is it. The waiting is over. This is it. No one can tell what the future is. You're going no further.
The Big 40 from the Big 80s. Sirius XM 80s on 8.
Number 17.
I ain't got no money. I ain't got those other guys you hang around. It's kind of funny, but they always seem to let you down. And I get discouraged
Number 17, Prince, I Want to Be Your Lover. Kenny Loggins, This Is It, moved up 3 to number 18. While Pablo Cruz, I Want You Tonight, out steady at number 19. I'm Nina Blackwood, and this is the VJ Big 40 Countdown, based on the Billboard Hot 100 chart of January 4th, 1980. To look back at the history of Jefferson Airplane / Jefferson Starship / Starship / Starship with Mickey Thomas, with all the comings and goings, name changes, etc., is like reading the book of Genesis. So I will spare you most of that. Freedom at Point Zero was the first album for the then new lead singer Mickey Thomas, and the first after Gracie Slick and Marty Ballin left. Grace, of course, would rejoin in 81. The album spun off this hit single, which Mickey performs live to this day. Moving up a couple to number 16, Jefferson Starship, Jamie.
The Big 40 Countdown with your original VJs.
Are you through?
Not even close, bud.
Mark, Mina, Alan, counting down the biggest hits of this week. 1980.
I read your face, I see misery. 'Cause the one you love Don't start believing that you're gonna die. Just pick your heart up off the floor and try again. You'll find better love next time, baby. Don't give up, and I know you're gonna find better love next time, baby. Someone will be waiting down the line with better love, better love, better love, better love next time. Sometimes it's better to let it all go. I've been there and I think I should know. So have a good cry, wash out your heart. If you keep it inside, it'll tear you apart. Sometimes you lose, but you're gonna win. If you just keep hanging in, you'll find better love next time, baby. Don't give up, and I know you're gonna find better love next time, baby. Someone will be waiting down the line with better love, better love, better love next time, baby. Don't give up, and I know you're gonna find better love next time, baby. Someone will be waiting down the line with better love, better love, better love next time, baby.
The 80s on 8 Big 40 Countdown on Sirius XM. Number 14.
Daylight, alright. I don't know if it's real. Been a long night, and something ain't right. You won't show how you feel.
Released in 1979, but still on the charts, in fact, peaking at number 14, which is where it's been for the past couple of weeks. Head Games from Foreigner here on the special first of the year edition of the VJ Big 40 Countdown. Nina Blackwood, myself, Alan Hunter, glad to be here with you. Sorry that Mark couldn't join us. He's off doing something exotic to start his 2023 off, and that's okay. Maybe he's just being a listener right now. The last full studio album by the Eagles to feature Don Felder was also the first with Randy Meisner's replacement, Timothy B. Schmidt. The album produced 3 big hits, so maybe that was a fresh new start for the band. The 3 songs were Heartache Tonight, I Can't Tell You Why, and this one, the title track, which Dom Henley says was a reply to all those naysayers who thought the Eagles were done towards the end of the 70s with disco and punk in the spotlight. As the line goes, who's gonna make it in the long run? I guess we found out. The song will make it to number 8 this week at number 13. From the Eagles, it's The Long Run.
The Big 80s, when Caddyshack, 9 to 5, and the Blues Brothers were big at the box office. These were the Big 40 hits from this week in 1980, counted down by the original VJs exclusively on Sirius XM Big 80s on 8.
Baby, let's cruise away from here. Don't be confused.
Alan, counting down the big 40 hits on Sirius XM's 80s on 8.
Number 11.
If there's one thing in my life that's missing, it's the time that I spend alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear water. There's lots of those friendly people, they're showing me ways to go, but I never want to lose their inspiration. Time for cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Well, I was born in the sign of water, and it's there that I feel my best. The albatross and the whales, they are my brothers. It's kind of a special feeling when you're out on the sea alone, staring at the full moon like a lover. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. I've never been romantic, and sometimes I don't care. I know it may sound selfish, but let me breathe the air. Yeah, let me breathe the air. If there's one thing in my life that's missing, it's the time that I spend alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear water. It's kind of a special feeling out on the sea alone, staring at the full moon like a lover. Time for a cool change. Time, I know it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so rearranged, well, I know it's time for a change. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know it's time for a cool change.
Number 11, Little River Band, Cool Change. Smokey Robinson, Cruisin'. Number 12, and another entry by Eagles, A Long Run. Number 13. It is VJ Big 40 Countdown 1980. I'm Nina Blackwood. To say singer Cliff Richard was a huge pop star in England is an understatement. He was considered a pop god in his homeland. His career has spanned almost 65 years, and more than 130 of his singles, albums, and EPs have reached the UK top 20. He sold more than 250 million records worldwide, and at one point, the Beatles opened for him. But for some reason, although he did hit the charts a few times here in the States, unlike the Fab Four, his mega success did not transfer across the pond. There is one of the songs which did. Number 10, Cliff Richard, We Don't Talk Anymore.
Used to think that life was sweet. Used to think we were so complete. I can't believe
It's so funny how we don't talk anymore. It's so funny why we don't talk anymore. But I ain't losing sleep, and I ain't counting sheep. It's so funny how we don't talk Well, it really doesn't matter to me. I guess your leaving was meant to be. It's down to you now. You wanna be free. Well, I hope you know which way to go. You're on your own again. Don't come crying to me when you're the lonely one. Remember what you got. Oh, it's so funny how we don't talk anymore. It's so funny why we don't talk anymore. But I ain't losing sleep, and I ain't counting sheep. No, no, no. It's so funny how we don't talk anymore.
All I need is some tasty waves and the big 40 countdown. This week, it's the righteous hits from 1980.
Oh yeah, what a night.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night.
Oh, what a night.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night.
Girls, y'all got one. A night that's special everywhere. From New York to Hollywood. It's ladies' night, and girl, the feeling's good.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night.
Oh, what a
Oh
night.
yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night.
Romantic lady, single baby, sophisticated mama. Come on, you disco lady, yeah, stay with me tonight, mama. Yeah.
If you hear any noise, it's the boys and ladies night. Gonna step out ladies night, stepping out ladies night. Gonna step out ladies night, stepping out ladies night.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night.
Oh, what a night.
Oh yes,
1980.
Everyone considered him the coward of the county. He'd never stood one single time to prove the county wrong. His mama named him Tommy, but folks just called him Yellow. Something always told me they were reading Tommy wrong. He was only 10 years old when his daddy died in prison. I looked after Tommy 'cause he was my brother's son. I still recall the final words my brother said to Tommy. Son, my life is over, but yours has just begun. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now, it won't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. There's someone for everyone, and Tommy's love was Becky. In her arms he didn't have to prove he was a man. One day while he was working, the Gatlin boys came calling. They took turns at Becky, and there was 3 of them. Tommy opened up the door, saw his Becky crying. The torn dress, the shattered look was more than he could stand. He reached above the fireplace and took down his daddy's picture. As his tears fell on his daddy's face, he heard these words again. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now, it won't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. The Gatlin boys just laughed at him when he walked into the bar room. One of them got up and met him halfway across the floor. When Tommy turned around, they said, "Hey, look, old Yellow's leaving." But you could have heard a pin drop when Tommy stopped and locked the door. 20 years of crawling was bottled up inside him. He wasn't holding nothing back, he let them have it all. When Tommy left the bar room, not a Gatlin boy was standing. He said, "This one's for Becky," as he watched the last one fall. And I heard him say, "I promised your dad not to do the things you've done. I'll walk away from trouble when I can. Now please don't think I'm weak, I didn't turn the other cheek. And Papa, I sure hope you understand. Sometimes you gotta fight when you're a man." Everyone considered him the coward of the county.
A huge crossover hit for Kenny Rogers. He's certainly no stranger to that. Number 1 on the country charts, big on the Cashbox singles charts, and number 3 on the Hot 100 with Coward of the County. And number 8 and climbing this week on the VJ Big 40 Countdown. I'm Alan Hunter. You know, there are a few turn-of-the-decade ballads that I just can't abide, and Kenny Rogers, bless him, has sung a few of them. I won't name others, but they tended to be a little too saccharine for me, too cheesy for my taste. But an exception is this next song. And I think it has a lot to do with a man who was a frequent collaborator with Kenny Rogers. Can you say lady? I love that one now. But Lionel proved so many times that he could handle a love song without making his audience gag. The last number one hit from this band before Lionel Richie was off to his mega solo career is off that peak of number 3 down to number 7 this week from the Commodores. This is Still.
Morning's just a moment away, and I'm without you once again. You laughed at me. You said you never needed me. I wonder if you need me now. So many dreams that flew away, so many words we didn't say to people lost in a storm. Where did we go? Where'd we go? We lost what we both had found. You know we let each other down, but then most of all, I do love you. Still. We play the games that people play. We made our mistakes along the way. Somehow I know deep in my heart you needed me, 'cause I needed you so desperately. We were too blind to see, but then most of all, I do love you. Still.
These are like the most righteous songs from this week in like 1980. The Big 40 Countdown with like the original VJs.
Sirius XM
80s on 8.
Babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. The time is drawing near. My train is going. I see it in your eyes. The love, the need, your tears. But I'll be lonely without you. And I'll need your love to see me through. So please believe me, my heart is in your hand, and I'll be missing you. somehow try to smile. I know the feeling we're trying to forget, if only for a while. 'Cause I'll be lonely without you, and I'll need your love to see me through. But please believe me, my heart is in your hands, 'cause I'll be missing you. Babe, I love you. Babe, I love you. Ooh, babe.
The year
1980.
We're counting down the big 40 hits of this week. Back then, Sirius XM 80s on 8.
Do that to me one more time. Once is never enough with a man like you.
Ah, yes. Number 5, Captain and Neil, Do That to Me One More Time. Styx, Babe, Ella number 6. Commodores, Still was number 7. This is the VJ Big 40 Countdown 1980. I'm Nina Blackwood, and it's time for a true Motown legend. One of the most universally loved performers in the world, Stevie Wonder, was a child protege, signed his first record deal at the tender age of 11. Artists like Stevie do not come around often. Not only is he a genius talent, one of the best-selling artists in the world, he is a lifelong political activist who was very instrumental in making Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday a national holiday. He's received many honors, including, in 2014, the Presidential Medal of Freedom. This is from the brilliant album, Stevie Wonder's Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. Number 4, Send When You're Love.
Send her your love with a dozen roses. Make sure that she knows it with a flower from your heart. Show him your love. Don't hold back your feelings. You don't need a reason when it's straight from the heart. I've heard so many say that the days of romance are no more, and people falling in love is so old-fashioned. But waiting all day, the day they once let slip away, hiding need to fulfill their heart's desire for love's passion. Send her your love with a dozen roses. Make sure that she knows it with a flower from your heart. Show him your love. Don't hold back your feelings. You don't need a reason when it's straight from the heart. I know that people say two hearts beating at once is unreal and can only happen in make-believe stories. But so blind they all must be that they cannot believe what they see. For around us are miracles of love's glory. Show him your love. Don't hold back your feelings. You don't need a reason when it's coming from your heart.
From an album that always deserves a stem-to-stern listen, Stevie Wonder's Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. Such a contemplative album, one that also deserves to be listened to with headphones. That was a 1979 release from the album, still on the charts in 1980, hence here on the VJ Big 40 Countdown. And at its peak this week of number 4, Send One Your Love here on the VJ Big 40. I'm Alan Hunter with Nina Blackwood. Mark Goodman is off this week, and happy 2023, by the way. As much as I loved Karen Carpenter, thank God she turned this Rod Temperton penned song down, because it landed in the hands of producer Quincy Jones and came out of the mouth of Michael Jackson. Released in late 79, it went to number 1 on the pop and R&B charts in January 1980, becoming the first song in the 80s for Michael Jackson's dominance of the charts in that decade. On its way to number 1 at number 3 this week, it's Rock With You from Michael Jackson.
Jumping 8 spots to number 3, Michael Jackson, Rock With You. I'm Nina Blackwood, and we're ready to see who and what held down the number 2 song this week in 1980 on the VJ Big 40 Countdown. Here are the hands. Warning, it might get stuck in your head for the rest of the day and night. The song was meant to be transporting and has been featured in countless movies, TV shows, and commercials, including, in 2016, a celebrity-filled TV spot featuring Spike Lee, Charles Barkley, and Samuel Samuel L. Jackson singing the song in a car as part of a credit card campaign. Okay, here we go. Number 2 song this week, Rupert Holmes' Escape, the Pina Colada Song.
I was tired of my lady. We'd been together too long. Like a worn out recording of a favorite song. So while she lay there sleeping, I read the paper in bed. And in the personal columns, there was this letter I read. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape. About my lady, I know that sounds kind of mean, but me and my old lady have fallen into the same old routine. So I wrote to the paper, took out a personal ad, and though I'm nobody's poet, I thought it wasn't half bad. Yes, I like pina coladas. Red tape at a bar for O'Malley's, where we'll plan our escape. So I waited with high hopes, and she walked in the place. I knew a smile in an instant. I knew the curve of her face. It was my own lovely lady. And she said, oh, it's you. Then we laughed for a moment. And I said, I never knew that you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain and the feel of the ocean. The taste of champagne. If you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, you're the lady I've looked for. Come with me and escape. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
The Pina Colada Song was number 1 in the country last week, back in the day, back in 1979 that was. And then come the turn of the decade, it landed at number 2 this week back then. Rupert Holmes with Escape, the Pina Colada Song. He was the reason this next band didn't make it to number 1 at the very end of the year. I am Alan Hunter, by the way. We've got one to go, obviously, here on the special first edition of the VJ Big 40 Countdown, the first edition in the new year. Happy 2023. I'm here with Nina Blackwood. Mark Goodman is off this week and missing it. Missing this song from Casey and the Sunshine Band. Actually, a different turn for the band, who up until now gave us Shake Your Booty, I'm Your Boogeyman, Keep It Comin' Love, Get Down Tonight, Boogie Shoes, best known obviously for the disco hits, and not so much for the ballads. But how good was this one? At number 2 last week, this week, the most popular song in the country back in 1980, it's Please Don't Go from KC and the Sunshine Band.
I love you.
Babe, I love you so. I want you to know that I'm gonna miss your love the minute you walk out that door. So please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm begging you to stay. If you leave, at least in my lifetime, I've had one dream come true. I was blessed to be loved by someone as wonderful as you. So please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm begging you to stay. Hey, hey, hey. Babe, I love you so. I want you to know that I'm gonna miss your love the minute you walk out that door. So please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Hey, hey, hey. I need your love. I'm down on my knees, begging, please, please, please don't go. Don't you hear me, baby? Don't leave me down. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't go. I want you to know that I love you so. Please don't leave me, babe. Please don't go.
You've been listening to our awesome VJ Big 40 Countdown with Mark, Nina, and Alan. Missed any? Another rad replay will be happening soon. Be sure to join the VJs each week for the 40 biggest 80s hits from the Billboard charts. Next week, it will be all about 1986, exclusively on the Big 80s on 8.
You're listening to SiriusXM On Demand.
I wanna
you just don't understand. Girl, you've been charging by the hour for your love. I'm trying to show how much I love you. Still believing in romance. You're taking way too many chances. But I need the girl to stay. Oh, don't you let the lady take it all away. When the woman needs a taste of yesterday, if he stays at home, all they get is lonely. Turn your love around. Don't you turn me down. Show you how. Turn your love around. Oh, girl, you know me. I'm alone until
Summer, summer, summer. It's like a merry-go-round. I see you under the midnight, all shackles and bows. High shoes with the cleats clicking, a temperamental glow. Well, don't you let me go. Oh, got a hold on you, got a hold on you, I got a hold on you tonight. Got a hold on you, got a hold on you, that's right. Oh, it's magic when I'm with you. It's magic. Oh, it's magic. Just a little magic, you know it's true. Got a hold on you. Oh, twisted under sideways down. I know you're getting twisted, and you can't come down. I see you under the midnight. Love darts in your eyes. How far can you take it? Do you realize there's magic in your eyes? I got a hold on you, got a hold on you, got a hold on you tonight. Got a hold on you, got a hold on you, yeah, oh yeah. Oh, it's magic. Oh, when I'm with you. It's magic. Oh, it's magic. Just a little bit of magic pulls me through. I got a hold on you. That's right. It's magic. Oh, it's magic. Oh, it's magic when I'm with you. Oh, it's magic. Just a little magic inside of you. Oh, it's magic. Takes a little bit of magic. That's true.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you try to do that conga beat. that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it, you gotta do that conga beat. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga.
Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face, never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. We should know better. Dream of better lives, the kind which never hate. Trapped in a state of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human's race, never comprehending the race had long gone by. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The future's open wide. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, but it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The future's open wide. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
lean on me. We are not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Swallow your pride. If I have pain, you need to borrow. For no one can fill those of your needs that you won't lean on me. We are not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For said it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. We be jamming, 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 we be jamming. Just call me when you need a friend. Oh, baby, now. When you need a friend.
on the darker side. Behind the doors, it's a wilder ride. You can make or break, you can win or lose. That's a chance you take when the heat's on you, when the heat is on.
There's a little boy waiting at the counter of a corner shop. He's been waiting down there, waiting half a day. They never ever see him from the top. He gets pushed around, knocked to the ground. He gets to his feet and he says, what about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough now. I want my share. Can't you see? I want to live, but you just take more than you give. Well, there's a pretty girl serving at the counter of a corner shop. She's been waiting back there, waiting for a dream. Her dreams walk in and out, they never stop. Well, she's not too proud to cry out loud. She runs to the street and she screams, what about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough now. I want my share. Can't you see? I want to live, but you just take more than you give. More than you give. Take a step back and see the little people. There might be other than the ones that make the big people big. So listen as they whisper, what about me? Now I'm standing on the corner, all the world's gone home. Nobody's changed, nobody's been saved, and I'm feeling cold and alone. I guess I'm lucky, I smile a lot, but sometimes I wish for more than I've got. What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough now. I want my share. Can't you see? I want to live, but you just take more. What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough now. I want my share. Can't you see? I want to live, but you just take more. You just take more. You just take more than you give. What about me? What about me? What about me?
I get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Messages keep getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around my place. I check my look in the mirror. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I ain't getting nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know this. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You sit around getting older. There's a joke, yes, a while, and it's on me. I shake this world off my shoulders. Come on, baby, the laughs on me. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. You say you gotta stay hungry. Hey, baby, I'm just a fast starting tonight. I'm dying for some action. I'm sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on, baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Sitting around crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire. Worrying about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. 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 Hey, baby.
We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Favorite song playing on the radio. Yeah, the DJ said love's a game of easy come and easy go.
But I wonder, does he know? Has he ever felt like this? And I know that you would be here right now if I could have let you know somehow. I guess every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain, like the knife that cuts you the wound heals, but the scar, that scar remains. I know I could have saved the love that night if I'd known what to say. Instead of making love, we both made a separate ways. And now I hear you found somebody new, and that I never meant that much to you. To hear that tears me up inside, and to see you cuts me like a knife. I guess every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn.
hot and some sweat when the heat is on. Some feel the heat and decide that they can't go on. Some like it hot, but you can't tell how hot till you try. Some like it hot, so let's turn up the heat till we fry. The girl is at your side. Are you gonna do it? She wants to be your bride. Are you gonna do it? She wants to multiply. Are you gonna do it? I know you won't be satisfied until you do it. Feel the heat pushing you to decide. Feel the heat burning you up, ready or not. Some like it hot and some sweat when the heat is on. Some feel the heat and decide that they can't go on. Some like it hot, but you can't tell how hot till you try. Some like it hot, so let's turn up the heat till we fry. So let's turn up the heat till we fry. Some like it hot, some like it hot. Some like it hot, some like it hot. Some like it hot, some like it hot. Some like it hot, some like it hot.
You should have seen by the look in my eyes, baby, there was something missing. You should have known by the tone of my voice, maybe, but you didn't listen.
a parking lot on a piece of land where the supermarket used to stand. Before that they put up a bowling alley on the site that used to be the local pally. That's where the big band used to come and play. My sister went there on a Saturday. Come dancing, all her boyfriends used to come and call. Why not come dancing? It's only natural. Another Saturday, another date. She would be ready, but she'd always make him wait in the hallway in anticipation. He didn't know the night would end up in frustration. He'd end up blowing all his wages for the week, all for a cuddle and a peck on the cheek. Come dancing, that's how they did it when I was just a kid. And when they said come dancing, my sister always did. Should have come in at midnight, and my mom would always sit up and wait. It always ended up in a big row when my sister used to get home late. Out of my window I could see them in the moonlight, two silhouettes saying goodnight by the garden gate. The day they knocked down the pally, my sister stood and cried. The day they knocked down the pally, while my childhood died, just died. Now I'm grown up and playing in a band, and there's a car park where the pally used to stand. My sister's married and she lives on an estate. Her daughters go out, now it's her turn to wait. She knows they get away with things she never could, but if I asked her, I wonder if she would. Come dancing, come on sister, have yourself a ball. Don't be afraid to come dancing, it's only natural. And all your friends will come dancing while the big band used to play.
so wrong. We're only human after all. These changing days, they add to your confusion. All you need to hear, the time that told the truth, that there is something about you, baby, so right. Don't want to be without you, baby, tonight, because there's something